So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. And here's Roberto Carlos.
That was lovely, that.
Roberto Carlos. Park Ji-sung. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
There's the crossfield ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's from Mario. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Bellingham. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pirlo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, important interception. Cafu. And here's Bellingham. Vieira does well to get it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Could move up a gear here. Park Ji-sung. Now Neymar. And it's Pirlo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Pirlo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Pirlo.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. Cross into the box. And out it comes again. He has found the way through. Ball swung in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cleared away. Pirlo gets rid without sophistication. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's tidy. Romario.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. He is through here. And the counter is on. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Kim Min-jae promptly onto that, and that is that. Some really good ball movement, and that's been won straight back. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Changement pour Lens. Le numéro 23. Cristiano
And that's the
Ronaldo.
start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. It's Drogba! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. Now it's Romario. Now it's Cruyff. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Missed by a fraction. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Park Ji-sung. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos. It's a throw-in. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, super Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seedorf. And it's Hullet. That's Maldini. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters, and
it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pirlo. Vieira. So it is still 0-0. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pirlo. Neymar. And here's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Well timed, excellent interception.
it's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Seedorf. Hullet, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hong Kong upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. Seedorf. Vieira. It's Hullet. And it's Vieira. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Van Dijk. Maldini. Van Dijk. Bergomi. He's had it taken off him. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Hong Kong clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Thuram. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now Seedorf. Hong Kong looking to pass their way through. Kaká hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kaka is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pull it. Van Basten! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. Vieira. Kaká.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Seedorf. Vieira. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Maldini. Oh, great ball, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Hong Kong are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Romario, Park Ji-sung, and that is expertly dealt with. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Romario, and he's cut it out. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And here's Eto'o. Passes short and sharp. And it's Gullit. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Park Ji-sung. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Gullit. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Great ball! Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hong Kong have their second corner now.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 17, Eto'o. Number 13, Kaká.
And it's
Number
hoisted
19,
clear.
Gullit. Number
And
9,
now they can spring out of
Seedorf.
defence.
Coming on the field, number 18, Didier Drogba. Number 14.
Park Ji-sung.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Manchester
Number
United
22.
still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 10.
Park
Bellingham.
Ji-sung.
Number 8.
Hong Kong
Beckham.
have turned up with a
Substitutions taking
human
place.
blockade. This is top defence.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the ball is out of play. And smartly reclaimed. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Park Ji-sung. The message is clear. None shall pass. And the ball's gone astray.
Hong Kong surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's a decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's nice. A real chance if he can get through. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Out towards the flank. And it's Vieira.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Thuram. Luis Suarez.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Xavi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Park Ji-sung. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. Interesting ball.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
And it's Cruyff. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way, and he'll shoot. Oh, it's hit the post. Gets good distance on it. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Cruyff. That is a great ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's in just the goalkeepers, and the shots! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. De Roberto. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Park Ji-sung. Passing nice and neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And pull it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. It's Park Ji-sung. Here's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Bayern Munich look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When the...
Shot a goal! He scored! Bayern Munich are all square!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Zé Roberto. Park Ji-sung. The most accurate pass. Pullet absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's picked his way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Roberto Carlos. Zé Roberto. Great ball, and he's in here. Park Ji-sung! That has skinned the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Roberto Carlos. Bebeto looks to get on the end of this. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zé Roberto. And here's the chance to counter. Park Ji-sung. Thuram. Passes short and sharp. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that is a good... Can he put it away? Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi. And here's Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Maldini. And it's Neymar. And he's heaved it away. Pirlo. That's Vieira. Park Ji-sung. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vieira. Cruyff. And it's Vieira.
There will be one
This might spell
minute at a
big
time.
chance! Marvellous goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Manchester United leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. Park Ji-sung. Cruyff. Tries a shot! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe
The attendance
and simple.
for this match was 60,000.
So we've reached the hour mark. Maldini. Now Saliba. Oh, the shot could be on here. And that was very necessary. Czech catches it safely. Turan. Araujo. And it's Pirlo. Park Ji-sung, who's set up 1 goal so far. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17, Hullet. Number 23,
Manchester
Messi.
United are, of
Number
course, in a
9,
position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 8, Bellingham.
And here's
Coming on the
Bale.
field. Number
Oh,
6,
good spread.
Eto'o. Number 18, Bale. Number 10, Ronaldinho. Number 4,
And it's Shevchenko.
Platini. Number 24, Seydorf.
Platini.
Substitutions taking place.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Up Jisung. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shevchenko. He's got away. Keeper's ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Platini. Eto'o. Great chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And here's Ronaldinho. And has a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Seydorf. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Platini. That's a good run down the left. And a header! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Bale. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. There's the hit! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, this looks sharp. He has found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! No mistake! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A real chance if he can get through. Roberto Carlos. And he's there to clear it. Nicely weighted ball. De Roberto. Oh, he's found him in space.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
De Roberto.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. De Roberto. Played back in. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. He's felt that, hasn't he?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, they could break here. Vieira. Oh, that's clever. Decent hit! Goal! Manchester United! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Pirlo. Plays the ball back. Looking tidy in possession here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Gullit. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Park Ji-sung.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
De Roberto. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rodri. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they win it back again. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. He is through here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Vieira. That's Rijkaard. Araujo. And it's Thuram. Here's Roberto Carlos. De Roberto. Cruyff does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Carlos brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Corner number 2 then. Bellingham getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. To Roberto. Early ball. Big chance! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Hullet. Hullet ploughing through the middle. De Roberto. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He'll try from distance.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pinches it off him. It's Luis Suarez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And now they can spring out of defence. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely bit of skill. And he thumps it clear. Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And it's Gullit. Vinicius Junior. Real chance here. Vinicius Junior. Nice control, nice defending, physical and effective. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. And here's Gullit. And here's Suarez. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Roberto Carlos. He's free, he has got space. Oh, such a clever touch. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Luis Suarez. Swept in. Up Ji-sung. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bebeto.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Gullit. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. Opts to play it back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodri cuts out the pass. And time is up. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Los niños que estén interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. And here's Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that. Nice interception, well timed. De Roberto. Zé Roberto will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon... And Hullet! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vieira. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. De Roberto. Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Quickly taken. Maldini. Now it's Bebeto. Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's Cruyff! Goal! Manchester United! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That looks a good ball through. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Maldini with the short one. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Maldini. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Here's Vieira.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nicked it back promptly. It's Park Ji-sung. Has a go! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bebeto really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill, and for me it was controlled perfection.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast...
And a header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, he's found some space here. Played into space out wide.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's been intercepted. Kaká. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a mighty effort! Oh, brilliant save! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Quick Reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
So off we go once more. Messi. Gerrard. Park Ji-sung. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Park Ji-sung. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Pirlo. Park Ji-sung. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. And he's... Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And he welcomes it in. And he was alert to it. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bebeto being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pirlo. Manchester United are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Minutes
The
played.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
Oh, super find. Vieira shows great strength. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Cruyff. Messi. Oh, they can break here. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, what a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bebeto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vieira. Bebeto. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. It's Park Ji-sung. Searching ball that into space. It's Park Ji-sung. That's Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Roberto Carlos. Gullit producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's in on goal! Pirlo. Park Ji-sung. Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Vieira. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Bebeto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zanetti. That's Park Ji-sung. Pirlo. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has
Look,
been indicated.
it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ronaldinho. 2 minutes to be added on. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. And that is that. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Bebeto claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Elmas doing full tilt down the left. And it's Rijkaard. Araujo with the clearance. South Korea looking to pass their way. Van Basten! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cruyff. Costa Curta gets across and deals with it. Oh, great save by Dida. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Okay, interesting. Now it's Hullet. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the most accurate pass. Roberto. So it is still 0-0. Dybala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. Park Ji-sung. And it's Cruyff. Roberto could try cutting inside here. And he's managed to get free. In with a header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, they could be caught out. Can he finish? He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer was
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the...
And here's a chance. They've got to be quick to recover this. Zanetti. Park Ji-sung. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's through here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
South Korea have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard gets it away. And it's Van Basten. And it's hoisted clear. Park Ji-sung. Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bebeto. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. To Roberto Carlos, and here's Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kvaratskhelia, and he's intervened well there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Roberto Carlos. And it's Rijkaard. To Roberto Carlos. Here's Vieira. Bebeto. Park Ji-sung. Bebeto. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
2 added minutes
Gets his pass
have been
away.
indicated.
Cruyff. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And so we're off again. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Hullet! And that is wildly off target.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Araujo spots it and intercepts. That's really nicely played. Hullet. Oh, important interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Maldini.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Elmas. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. That's Bebeto. Roberto Carlos.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Van Basten. Gullit. Header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Elmas. Oh, that's a key interception.
Zanetti.
The attendance
Chance here to counter.
72,300.
Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Pirlo. Now it's Bebeto. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's got the shot away! Goal! Republic of Korea! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pirlo. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Zerberto. Number 22, Park Ji-sung. Number 24,
Araujo calmly anticipates.
Number 18, Bebeto. Number 9, Pirlo.
Drogba.
Coming on the field.
Oh, he's found support out
Number
wide.
21, Neymar. Number 7, Parla. Number 20, Gullit. Number 11,
And it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. The final 5 minutes. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Neymar falls short. Neymar. That's tidy.
Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that should get the job done. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Xavi. We are into overtime.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a super... He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a nicely measured pass. Roberto Carlos. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Park Ji-suk. It's a really well-measured ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Zanetti. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And here's Roberto. There's the hit! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's a good spell of possession, this, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Vieira. Rijkaard. And it's Vieira. Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Drogba. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And that should get the job done. Nicked it back promptly. Drogba, and the shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Beckham. That's a decent clearance.
Ajax really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Beckham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pirlo attempts a clearance. And claimed it. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. Beckham has it out wide and in space. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Roberto could move up a gear here. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Drogba, played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Manchester United finding their passes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Park Ji-sung. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Park Ji-sung. It'll be a throw-in. Pirlo. Drogba. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And just quick
well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and he's through the middle. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Roberto. And it's Drogba. Well, played right into his path. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Neymar. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Bastoni can get it clear.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Cruyff. Big chance! No mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Drogba. Park Ji-sung. It's Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Just the goal. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Zanetti. Drogba. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Zanetti getting this one clear. Park Ji-sung. Nicely spread. Park Ji-sung providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini clears it away.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 15, Didier Drogba. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Number 10, Messi. Number 3, Alessandro Bastoni.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
A
lovely, neat pass.
Coming on the field, number 9, Suarez.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 23.
Yeah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Pullet. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Pullet. Vieira picked out brilliantly. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. And the number on the board is 3. Vieira. It's Park Ji-sung. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. Roberto Carlos, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery. A really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cruyff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon. I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out there, Peter, having played at the top level since his teenage years. I think he's going to be a real calming presence between the sticks, and I'd expect him to give the whole team a real lift.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Drogba! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Mateus. Neymar. That's Vieira. And it's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. And it's Drogba. Cruyff. It's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Drogba. It's Drogba! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Pirlo with the short one. And it's a poor one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. That is good alertness. Pirlo. Zanetti. Araujo. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Drogba. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Cruyff.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
They've got to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Caught offside that time. He's had it nicked away. Drogba. Thinks one through. Vieira. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Vieira. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's Neymar. And here's Hullet. And here's Romario. Vieira. Five minutes till the break. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Nedved. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nedved. And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun this face-to-face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Bayern Munich are all square. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser, and we're... Oh, Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. Mateus has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. And it's Vieira. And here's Romario. Vieira. And he's there to get it away. Drogba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vieira. Araujo calmly anticipates. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. He's played him through. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. He rises! Danger averted for now. Zanetti with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Vieira. Araujo very much a man of this moment. And here's Romario. He's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. That is a brilliant interception.
It's
going to go a long way.
60,332.
And it's Neymar. Nedved powering forward here. Here's Vieira. And the shot! Pirlo. Park Ji-sung. And it's Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw-in.
substitution on the field. Number 7, Romario. Number 11,
Xavi.
Neymar. Number 23,
Roberto Baggio.
Nedved.
Manchester
Number
United do
21,
have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number
Over it
19,
comes.
Karl-Heinz
Araujo
Rummenigge.
can get it
Number
clear.
25,
Bout of passing here,
Messi.
really easy on the
Number
eye.
14,
There's no flag.
Ronaldinho.
There's the shot.
Number 15,
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Chooses to go back. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, really well played. Well, this is intriguing.
He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Araujo clears it away. And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Ronaldinho. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Xavi, passing nice and neat.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He has found the way through. Look at the space here. Hits one! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rummenigge. Vieira. And here's Messi. Driving, it's Bale! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Bayern Munich blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
What a throw in. Good ball over the top. Roberto Carlos. And that's it. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Zanetti.